On the move again from first. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone, a home run. So it's a two-run shot to right center, his second of the game, as the blowout continues. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Heading for second is Desmond. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double.
Now batting,
Cesar Hernandez strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Steve Finley will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Hit high and deep to right center. Schaefer ranging back at the track. The wall. Gone! So it's a two-run shot to right center as they just continue to pour it on here. Into the box now, Jake Peavy. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. In there, the base hit. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Andrew McCutchen will stand in, and remember, he's the guy that started this mess as they've now batted around here in the inning.
And from a defensive point of view, they're no closer to getting out of the inning than they were the first time he came up to bat.
That's in there, base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Throw won't get him. Jose Bautista steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today, and let's see if they can keep it going.
And the runner's breaking for third. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now, and gone. Home run. So it's a two-run shot to right center, his second home run of the game, as this lead got even wider. Into the box, Willie Stargell went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, on his way to second now. Around second. He'll try for third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And they'll just tag him here for the out.
the left fielder.
In now, Luis Gonzalez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. So Luis Gonzalez with the solo home run as the blowout continues.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Shot toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
The catcher, number 39.
Jared Saltalamacchia stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
And you know what, Matt? He's just made it look so easy out there. I think they've got to change their approach right here. Use some caution or something.
But that will kick off the scoreboard out there in right. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The batter,
Ian Desmond steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit up in the zone, and he didn't miss it. He'll be looking for it again right here.
And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And he'll be tagged out. Steve Finley, who will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here. Devin Mesoraco will stride forward to lead it off. And I'd imagine he'll do so with some tired legs after being out in the field for that last half inning.
Yeah, that was a killer. He could probably use a minute or two on the bench, but he gets pressed right back into action here.
At the plate, Freddie Galvis. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Time to join this one now in the bottom of inning number 5. Steve Finley comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And they will tag him out between first and second.
Now batting.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup and the pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a one-out double. Andrew McCutchen gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He's set. Here it comes. Belted high and deep into right center. Schaefer racing back. Still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, as they just continue to pour it on here. A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here.
Now batting.
A solo home run that time off the bat of Jose Bautista. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Luis Gonzalez. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. And he is out on the tag. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. Adrian Beltre digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
He's running towards second. Now a swing, and Beltre hits one high and deep, and there is no doubt about this one. That's a long home run. So it's a 2-run homer for Adrian Beltre as the blowout continues. The catcher, Jared Saltalamacchia, is in now. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Schaefer racing back. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Now batting. Shortstop.
A solo shot for Jared Saltalamacchia. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Oh, and what's got to be running through that pitcher's mind right now? He already served up back-to-back home runs. You know he's feeling lousy. Then he throws one pitch to the 3rd guy, and it gets hammered. I tell you, they're just jumping all over him right now.
Gone! Open up the record books. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Now batting. The pitcher, Jake Peavy.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 2nd home run of the game, as this lead got even wider. Andrew McCutchen stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. For short, hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Jose Bautista will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Galvis is there to make the catch, and mercifully Ian Kinsler will stand in to start things off as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just 1 hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. J.D. Martinez will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far. And good late movement there from Peavy on the fastball. It's 0-1. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. To first, Stargell over to his left, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
First baseman, number 8.
So 2 away for the D-backs here in the 6th, and that'll bring in the slugging first baseman, Prince Fielder. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Diamondbacks down in order, and as you can see, they are. Ryan Presley will come on now to try and sort this mess out, as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here. Willie Stargell will lead things off for Colorado as they look to get something started in their half of the 6th.
And he's already been on base 3 times in this ballgame, so let's see if he can do it one more time.
Schaefer looking up, a leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center as the blowout continues. In now, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Adrian Beltre will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base. A runner in scoring position with none out. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. And they get the double play at third.
Catcher.
Standing in and working on a fantastic game, Jared Saltalamacchia. He has 7 runs driven into his name so far. First pitch coming, here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sharply hit ball back up the middle, and that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Ian Desmond. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Runner goes for second. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. And he's safe. Steve Finley stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball heading for the alley. Martinez going back on it, and the runner from second is in to score. And he is into second base with a 2-run double. Jake Peavy gets a chance to swing away, and he'll have a chance to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Alex Rodriguez is going to come on and pinch hit now, so that'll officially end Jake Peavy's afternoon at the ballpark. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And Jonathan Papelbon will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring. High fly ball out to deep right field. Back goes Bautista at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he'll get there as he kicks off the seventh with a leadoff triple. Darnell Sweeney will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out. A play at the plate, and the tag from Saltalamacchia. They got him at the plate. Devin Mesoraco will dig in for the third time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first two trips. And it's quickly 0-2. Papelbon's ready. Here's the 0-2. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
And you kind of get the...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Greg Winter will come in as well as a part of the double switch. And he pops it up back behind second base. Galvis is camped under this one. One pitch, one away.
All right, fielder number 19.
Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard to short. Backhanded. Throw on to fielder for out number two.
Now batting.
Willie Stargell will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. Around second, looking for the cycle. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner between second and... Carlos Corporan will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the eighth. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Got him. Jordan Schaefer strides in, grounded out his last time through. Right side, played on the backhand. On to first, and he's breezing through the eighth here with two quick outs. Ian Kinsler will stand in now with two away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Trevor Gott will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Popped high in the air. Fielder is there for it. One down.
The third baseman.
Adrian Beltre is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the fifth. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw to first will be in time to retire Beltre, and there's out number two.
The catcher, number 39.
Coming to the plate now, Jared Saltalamacchia, and he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. Line towards center field, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. J.D. Martinez will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Prince Fielder will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Bounce towards the second baseman. Throw to first, and plenty of time to get Fielder for out number two. Justin Turner gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. There is Desmond. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. For the Rockies this afternoon, the big contribution came from this man, Jared Saltalamacchia. One for the ages. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, really a game to remember for that man right there. He winds up
Back now live as we count down to the start of Game 1. Let's join public address. Number 97 will step in now as the designated hitter here in the World Series.
Yeah, and thanks to the American League's win in the All-Star game, we're going to have a DH in games 1, 2, 6, and...
Forsythe dives and makes the stop. Oh, and he loses it on the exchange from glove to hand, and he won't have... Number 97 stands in. Line towards center field. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th.
The batter, number 20.
Number 97 will stand in to lead things off here, and his guys have been unable to get anything going to this point.
Yeah, and you think so many times in the postseason, we see starting pitching really come to the forefront. This guy's been every bit as good as advertised so far.
Number 97 will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
And you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you pitch, get your pitch, huh?
This is pulled into right. Dickerson is there, and there are 2 men gone now. And, fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game. And this man right here certainly did. He's our... The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer. Number 97 will step in now as the designated hitter here in the World Series.
Yeah, and thanks to the American League's win in the All-Star game, we're going to have a DH in games 1, 2, 6, and 7. So maybe a chance for a little more offense.
And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. The tag, and he is out at third. And number 97 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Kiermaier, still ranging back. Gone! Number 97 will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. And this one is gone, a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 2nd of the game, and the Cubs have taken a 4-1 lead.
Well, it seems to me like we've seen this before. His 2nd home run of the ball game.
Number 97 will try it again. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far.
And on the mound, he's thinking, great. Hey, just throw it up there and hope for the best. Pretty much all you can do when a guy is this hot.
5 runs, 9 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies.
Hey, you can do it. No one better.
Belted high and deep into right center. Kiermaier looks up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. His 3rd home run of the ball game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, you talk about guys that have hit 3 home runs in a World Series game. Well, it's a pretty short.
Number 97 will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Around first, on his way to second now, and he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Stepping in, Dexter Fowler. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Pitches a cold strike, the throw, and he will make it back in there. He's safe at second base. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the way. And, fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game. And this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And, Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes guys get caught up.
The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Kevin Kiermaier will get his first opportunity here. And if you go by the numbers, it's been a disappointing start to this World Series for him so far.
Yeah, he really hasn't gotten on track. And still time for him to turn it around, though.
And he will not have time to recover it short. That's an infield single. Evan Longoria steps into the box now, and he does so in what feels like what will be an important moment in this one. Bases loaded, high score.
Yeah, guys, and it's always nice to play with that early lead, so we'll see if he can get it done right here.
And he is in there. Number 97 will dig in now, coming off one of the best offensive performances we've seen in a World Series game for quite some time.
Oh, really just a game for the ages there. He put on a one-man show, and you can bet he probably won't see the same kind of pitches that he saw last time out. He'll be a lot more careful when he's at the dish.
Cobb into the windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. This is pulled into right. Dickerson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Number 97 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Cobb looks in. Here comes the first pitch.
The shortstop.
Hit hard towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Dickerson. He flew out in his last at-bat. On his way to pitch number 75. Turned on down the line. He'll go to the bag for one. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. Number 97 will stand in to lead things off here, and his guys have been unable to get anything going to this point.
Yeah, and you think so many times in the postseason, we see starting pitching really come to the forefront, and this guy's been every bit as good as advertised so far.
Gone! Number 97 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
And that's going to get your tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out. So striding in, Dexter Fowler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead, and now the runner's trying for third. Grounded to the right. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score. But not in time. Settling in now, Steve Pearce. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Hit hard to short. And that's through for a hit. Number 97 will stand in. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips.
He's been such a big factor for his guys in this one, and he's got a chance to do some more damage right here in his 5th at-bat.
Go, catch up for us here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Come on, big guy.
Now here's a line drive. That gets down. It could be extra bases.
All right, hold on right
runners
here.
at second and third following the one-out double. Into the box, Dexter Fowler. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And there's ball 4. So the bases are loaded, and we'll see how the infield is. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Addison Russell, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Tommy La Stella comes to the plate looking to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 men gone.
Well, these are those situations that kids go through in the backyard. Bases juiced, 2 outs. He needs to
Right
stay
here,
within
find
it.
the ball.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Number 97 will try and flash some more extra base power. Already a homer and 2 doubles thus far.
Well, he's made it look easy here, guys. Let's see if he can keep that train rolling.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier moves over. 1 down. Number 97 will try and flash some more extra base power. Already a homer and 2 doubles thus far.
Here we go right here. No one better.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kiermaier will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes
I tell you, this crowd is making it so I can hardly hear my own voice. They are indeed raring to go. It's Game 4 of the World Series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chicago Cubs. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen. Number 97 will stand in now for the first time, coming off, well, nothing short of a dynamic performance last time out.
Well, it makes you wonder how they're going to attack
Come on,
him here in
send us
this
something
game.
right here.
I
Let's
would
go.
bet that they're a lot more cautious with him.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Jennings has the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game. Corey Dickerson to start things out here for the Rays, to be followed on deck by Evan Longoria. To short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Number 97 steps into the box. Archer steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Back goes Kiermaier. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Hank Conger comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Bryant is underneath this one, and that's out number 2. Number 97 will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the fourth. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. And a self-defense move there at second as he tried to knock it down, but that gets on by him. Throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. Dexter Fowler will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
There you go. Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Looking to keep this a one-run game. And now the runner's trying for third. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Dickerson is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Make the turn, find the ball.
And he'll barrel right through the stop sign, headed for the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Addison Russell will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Jennings going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
The batter.
Number 97 will try to keep it going here. Already a home run and a double in this one.
Well, sometimes, Matty, you're just flat out feeling it. He took some very good-looking hacks earlier in BP, and obviously it's translating to the game.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, and the lead is now 7-2.
And now we got 2.
Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Number 97 will come up now in yet another big RBI opportunity.
And he's got 4 already, and he's got a chance to make this a game to remember.
First pitch of the at-bat. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul.
That's a foul ball.
2 men are on with 2 men out.
Hey, come on, big dog.
Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Jennings going back on it to the track, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first, and the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that... And, fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game. And this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And, Matty, I think you're absolutely right.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first, and 2 gone in the inning. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
The batter. Hey, come on, big guy. Need you here.
Runner goes for second. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is back here in Chicago with a great view of downtown as we're set here to start the 9th inning from Wrigley Field. Jason Hamill will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th. Hank Conger will be the one to start things off with his guys needing a 9th inning rally here if this series is going to make it to a Game 6. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hamels is ready. 0-2 pitch on its way. Hit to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th.
The batter.
Brad Miller will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss for strike 1. A little bouncer. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single. Brandon Guyer will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Here we go now. Let's go.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that 2-seamer to right-handed hitters. Make sure that pitch gets inside instead of staying out over the plate. That one ran just a little too much to catch the corner.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Hold it.
A little bad luck there defensively. If that's hit at an infielder, it's a double play. But instead, now you're in hot water here with 1 away.
And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up.
1 out, 1 out.
In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. Chopped foul right at home plate. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 pitch. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
And I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Here's one hit softly down the line in left, but foul. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it, and they will get him on the recovery down at third. So you can forget the wild pitch. It's a 2-5 putout, and now there are 2 gone. Skied into straightaway right. And after years, decades of futility, we can finally say the words. The Chicago Cubs have won the World Series.
Well, one thing's for sure, this city is
Back here on us. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address in. Number 97 settles into the box for his first chance.
Number 97.
Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. So a 3-run shot to right center field, and the Cubs have taken a 3-0 lead.
And you know, after a month down in spring training, near the end, you start to get
Settling in now, Adam Lind. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hey, no outs now.
Arrieta sets. Here it is on 0-2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Back to first, and it'll be in time to take care of Lind, a double play.
I think this one falls into the category.
Stepping in, David Wright, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. To first. Rizzo is there. To second for 1. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out.
This is always a tough.
Number 97 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
Here comes the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
All right, right here. Find the ball.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Hey, one pitch.
Jorge Soler stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI because right now the infield's playing back.
Ground ball right side. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
Well, it's pretty effective right there.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Addison Russell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Walker onto the grass, 2 gone. A block at the plate, and he's out trying to score. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Travis d'Arnaud digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Go down 1-2. Number 97 steps into the box.
97.
Hey, be patient.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the air to center field and deep. Back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run.
Hey, strike the sky out. Let's go.
Hit to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Number 97 will try it again. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far.
And on the mound, he's thinking, great. Hey, just throw it up there and hope for the best. Pretty much all you can do when a guy is this hot.
Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Jorge Soler will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Number 97 will stand in again. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs thus far.
Oh, man, somebody pinched this guy. he's got a chance for a 5-hit ball game right here.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike one.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Hard liner toward short. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Jorge Soler ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
And that was a huge strikeout at the time because there were 2 runners in scoring position. And it's never fun to walk back to the dugout knowing that you left RBIs on the table.
Now a throw over to first. And the runner back. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And a tag, and he is out easily. Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving. But, gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod as our top player of the game.
Well, he winds up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't quite squeeze in the triple, but that's all right. Definitely did enough to earn himself the hardware.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. Both teams... Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a beautiful look at fabled Wrigley Field. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Number 97 set to hit now for the first time. Harvey pauses. Here comes the first pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Oh, you better have to pay attention to this guy right now. He is heating it up. 7 straight games.
Number 97 steps in now. Oh, high. Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Two-run shot to straight. Travis d'Arnaud will stride in. He walked and came around to score his first time. Lester sets. Here's the 1-1. Grounded to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Number 97 stands in. On his way to pitch number 75. High in the air out to center field. Pulling it in out there is Cespedes, and there are 2 gone now. Number 97 will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
You think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. Sean Stacy will stand in to lead things off here, and can you believe it? A tie ball game again.
Yeah, this thing has had more ups and downs than my 401k, and I've got a feeling we've got some more to come.
Throw on to first in time. Number 97 will get another shot at it here as we take you back to inning number 7. This was his second home run of the ball game, as he'd like nothing more than to make it 3 right here. Conforto has it in his tracks, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys, but what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he connected on a couple of long home runs. Really put his guys on his back and carried them to the victory.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been back here on the MLB pregame show. Doesn't get much better than this. Afternoon baseball from Wrigley Field in Chicago. Game number 3 of this new season between the New York Mets and the Chicago Cubs. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. With that, here are Terry Collins' New York Mets. Eric Aybar will get his first shot here. Couple of hits in 4 trips last night. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded clean. 1 away. Number 97 will stand in, coming off a 2-home-run game a night ago. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Number 97 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here. Hits this one hard the other way. Aybar for 1. On to Lind. It's a double play. Number 97 will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Into the box. Lucas Duda. He went deep in his first at-bat. And we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
I can't imagine they're going to give him anything to hit this time around.
Back up the middle. Oh, but a diving stop deep in the hole. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
First and second.
Roll it up right here.
Oh, what a play. The throw.
That's
one there. Number 97 will dig in. 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far.
Yeah, getting another chance to go for that big 3-homer game.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he was definitely
This is the MLB pregame show, and I'm Matt Vasgersian, and as we draw nearer to the first. Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a beautiful look at fabled Wrigley Field. Tonight, the opener of it. Number 97 will get his first shot now. He, too, had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. This is line to left. Braun is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Carter, and he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. And this is popped high back behind short. Number 97 is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Garen Cecchini is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Hit to short, reined in. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Matt Garza is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And this is a big-time strikeout situation right here, so they're going to be shooting for the same result, no doubt about it.
Hit hard to short. Dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the run should score. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Brian Gonzalez gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Hit on the throw in time, and the side is retired. Number 97 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. High in the air out to center field. Gonzalez moves over. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Garen Cecchini steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Sent on the ground out to second. One there. Out. But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Striding into the box, Domingo Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hey, let's go right here.
Hot shot on the ground is short. On to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. Number 97 will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
You're down! You're down!
And he is in there.
Oh, you talk about being comfortable at the plate. That's the way he's feeling it right now. 9 straight games with that base hit now.
Jorge Soler come forward now and a great RBI chance here with runners at the corners.
And these opportunities have been few and far between.
Throw over to first, and the runner back. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Addison Russell strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And he's safe. Dexter Fowler will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far.
Come on now, one time. Let it fly.
Inside, ball four.
And he'll just put the tag on him, and he's out trying to steal home. Number 97 stands in.
Touch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
In there, a base hit.
All right, you're here, you're here, you're here.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Yeah, and about the only drawback you have to having so many strikeouts is that it really runs that pitch count up. And you can see on the graphic right here that total start.
Jorge Soler will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third. And this will come in far too late. He's in there. Addison Russell comes to the plate now, representing the potential tying run.
The drive right here. You can bet that he's going to give it a rip. But at the very least, they need a productive.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Back here in Chicago with a great view of downtown as we're set here to start the ninth inning from Wrigley Field.
Come on now, put her in play.
So striding in, number 97, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
One time, right here.
Trying to hold the lead. A drive to left. Get out of here, get out of here. Gone, they win it. Santa Maria. So a three-run shot to left center, and with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
It looked like he saved his best work here for the final swing. And these guys are certainly amped up as he wins it with a game-winning homer.
Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving. But, gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod as our top player of the game.
He came up with, without question, the key at-bat in this one. No surprise.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between St. Louis and UConn. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Omar Infante heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Leading off for St. Louis.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Diaz is in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Chris Coghlan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Anderson gloves it on to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Paul Goldschmidt gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Sucre is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as this side is retired. Joe Random comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Down the first baseline, taken in by Goldschmidt, and he dives like he shot out of a cannon, but it works just as well as a foot does, and there's your first out.
Max Stassi.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Batting third.
Weak roller right side. Goldschmidt is right there, and he will dive on the base with the baseball to record the out. Chris Bryant makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Drilled right back up the middle. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. Stepping in, Neil Walker. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Diaz on the move, but he won't get to it. It drops in behind him, and he's in there safely. He's got a double. Coming to the plate now, Colby Rasmus, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game.
Oh, and he's into third safely with the stolen base. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. J.D. Martinez gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and two gone. And that's through into left, a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Throw is up the line as it gets away. David Ross steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with two outs.
Runner going a second time. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 0-2 home. Runner's on his way to third. Ripped down the line. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Stassi in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Elias Diaz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Got him.
Batting fifth.
A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. On the ground up the middle. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Francisco Pena comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Hit hard on the ground at third. Infante for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, Clay Buchholz set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know, it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Leadoff man retired for Omar Infante. Now a swing and a ball hit in the air down the left field line. Diaz sprinting after it, reaches out. Oh no, he dropped it. Chris Coghlan stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Runner goes for third. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pena giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Paul Goldschmidt is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Drilled on the ground to short. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Chris Bryant. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. He's running towards second. A pitch out. The throw. And they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Don't want to forget about him. Runner breaks for third. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game. Neil Walker strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. On the move again from first. In the dirt, and now let's see. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. Got him swinging, and that... Leading off the inning, Adam Moore. And they'll need him to get something going here. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. Scorched to third. Right to Bryant. And taken in out there for the first out. Brian Anderson stands in for the first time.
Brian Anderson.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Batting ninth.
Number 33 swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Colby Rasmus is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A solo home run off the bat of Colby Rasmus as they move on top 4-0. J.D. Martinez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Flipped out the other way towards short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely. David Ross is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Runners off for second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pena on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Clay Buchholz steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Pitch swung on and missed the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner's on his way to third. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. First offering on its way. Runners breaking for the plate. In the air now, out to left. Diaz is there. Let's see if they test it. And boy, I thought they might have had a shot at scoring him there, but they put up the stop sign with 2 away now. Chris Coghlan gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth. Runner goes for second. Skied into straightaway right. Sucre ranging back. Gone. A fence scraper, but still good for 3 runs. Christian Bergman is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Joe Random will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
First baseman.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman
Max Stassi will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Buchholz into the windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Just a touch outside. 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Jesus Sucre stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulder. Chris Bryant heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
third baseman Chris Bryant.
Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Line drive to left. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Neil Walker steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Around first, heading for second now. Now at the plate, Colby Rasmus. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. First pitch of the at-bat. And now the runner's trying for third. Hops this one up, just beyond the infield on the right side. Moore backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. J.D. Martinez will be the batter. He reached on an error and later scored his last time. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a little blooper to center. Pena coming in. And the inning is over. Elias Diaz comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Now batting, catcher, Efren Navarro.
A solo shot down the line in right, and they're now on the board, though still well behind. And a rather easy first out.
Francisco Pena.
Francisco Pena is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Martinez is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Adam Moore.
Line to the right side. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Into the box now, Brian Anderson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And there's a fastball from Buchholz as he gets ahead 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. David Ross makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. Fly ball heading for the alley. Pena is after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Clay Buchholz comes forward, and we'll see how they play it here. The sacrifice may be in order with nobody out.
Well, in my opinion, if it's anybody else in the order, let him swing. But you're talking about a pitcher. Make sure he gets the ball down, move the guy to third base, and go to work.
That's in there. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game, and he'll scramble back to first safely. Runners on the move for second. To short, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. Only play will be to first, so with the runner in motion, they stay out of the double play. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Chris Coghlan gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he rips this one to first. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Paul Goldschmidt will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Line toward the gap in left center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Chris Bryant digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And he'll be thrown out at first, so that didn't go quite. Jesus Montero He's going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Nope. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Now batting, first baseman.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And you would think that this heat would start affecting him sooner or later, but it hasn't so far.
If anything, he's getting stronger as the day goes on.
Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Third baseman
Max Stassi is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, there's another first pitch strike right there, and you know, he's gotten ahead of every single batter he's faced so far, and that's a big reason why he's getting these good results.
And he takes a called strike 2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. David Rollins will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger.
Leading off for St. Louis.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Walker.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th. Colby Rasmus gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Shot toward right center, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Walker will take the turn and head for the plate. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 9-1 ball game. J.D. Martinez will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. The runner from second crosses the plate. David Ross gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. A throw behind the runner at second, but the runner's back easily.
Simple throw over there.
Now a spin and another throw back to second. And this goes right behind him at second and into center field. Nowhere to go as he's tagged out between third and home. First delivery to him on the way. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1. Grounded to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Clay Buchholz gets an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance this afternoon, and well, he's really earned it. Ben Revere will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Well, he definitely has, Matt. I mean, he's been on point today and really held him at bay.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Pena has it in his tracks, and that's the 3rd out.
It's time for the...
Jake Diekman will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Jesus Sucre is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. And he struck him out. 2nd time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Elias Diaz stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Efrain Navarro is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Oh, and he nonchalanted that one as it costs him and goes right by him. Francisco Pena will stand in. He flew out his last time up. In there, no balls and a strike. On the ground to third. Bryant is up with it. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Matt Grace will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Omar Infante struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0-for-4 ball game with a base hit right here.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go 0-for, but let's see if he can find a way to climb out of it.
And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Paul Goldschmidt digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. At the plate, Chris Bryant. He's 1-for-4 for the game.
Chris Bryant.
Now a ball hit sharply toward third. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Long throw to third. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And the throw in gets away from him. Neil Walker comes forward trying to cash in on this 2-out rally as he's got a couple of men in scoring position with 2 away.
And what a turn of events right here. 2 quick outs, but they didn't give up on this inning at all. And now they've got a great chance to put up a crooked number.
Hit hard to short. Anderson scoops it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Adam Moore will dig in, 1-for-2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Fastball. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Shortstop.
Brian Anderson is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. 1-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Jesus Aguilar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 1 run, 5 hits, and 4 errors for these guys so far. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Joe Random is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Looped out towards short, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Josh Smith will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Colby Rasmus gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Hit sharply toward the right side, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He's around first on his way to second now. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Tyler Olson will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. J.D. Martinez will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be doing so with the runner in scoring position and still nobody out. And that's in there, base hit around third and being waved on home. And to score, the runner from second. And he's safe. David Ross strides in, grounded out his last time through. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runner goes for third. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And the runner's breaking for third. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a good throw gets him one gone. So coming to the plate, Jake Diekman. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
And that's exactly what I'd expect them to do. No reason to give him a pitch that he likes.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. Digs in, and he'll try to improve on a 1-for-5 effort thus far.
Yeah, and you know, guys, the difference between a 2-for-6 and a 1.
High in the air out to center field. Pena is there, and that's the second out of the inning. The relay throw, but too late, and he's safe at third. Chris Coghlan stands in another RBI spot. He's already got 3 in the game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how many good pitches he's going to see right here. He's been too much of a factor in this game. I wouldn't pitch to him.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. Striding into the box, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Hit in the air out to center field. Pena has a play. And that ends the inning. Max Stassi ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his third strikeout of the game. Jesus Sucre stands in as he looks at a called strike. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Bases are empty, one man out. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his third strikeout of the ballgame. Elias Diaz is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's
Yeo. Talk.
The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci. Into the box is leadoff man Jason Hayward, and we are ready for baseball.
Hayward.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Yeah, a nice job there as this one gets right up the middle to start the ball game. Always nice to put a guy in the stretch right from the very start.
Chris Bryant will stand in here with a runner at first to start the inning. Now, I know both of you are more familiar with the art of hitting as opposed to the art of pitching, but on a wet night like... Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Settling in now, Anthony Rizzo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Richards comes set. First pitch on its way. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Trout has a beat on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Number 16 stands in. Hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. Well, here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Steve, what's their focus as they go for their first win?
Well, they're already down by one after the top of the first, so you've got to get yourself right back into this ball game. Punch back a little bit and see if you can get your crowd back in.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. And a knuckleball ties him in knots there, and that's the first out. And with strike three recorded there, he's notched his first career punch out. You can bet his club is hoping for a lot more of that going forward.
Well, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to be a solid one. Many of the best pitchers at this level have at least one put-away pitch that they can go to in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Batting third.
Mike Trout is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Hit on the ground to short. Gloved by Russell. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They still trail 1-0. Ben Zobrist will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Trout. One out. Into the box, Addison Russell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Richards peers in. Here's the 0-1. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A solo shot here to left as the Cubs are out in front now 2-0. Here's Dexter Fowler now. As he swings on the first pitch and lifts a fly ball out to center. Trout has a play. 2 gone.
Batting 8. Left fielder
Kyle Schwarber into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Solo shot to right center, and the Cubs have taken a 3-0 lead. Here's the catcher now, Miguel Montero. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Miguel Montero, a solo home run. And with it, the Cubs have moved out in front now 4-0. Line toward right center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Chris Bryant stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
And remember, he jumped all over that first pitch, so don't be surprised if he does it here again.
Off and running is Hayward. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Albert Pujols strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And Albert swings and misses as he's set down for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in is the catcher, Giovanni Soto. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. Yunel Escobar steps in now. Into the seats, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. Knuckleball, and he can't pull the trigger. It's a called strike 3 for out number 2. Andrelton Simmons set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. And that's dead center for strike 1. Hit out towards second. Zobrist is there. Throw will go to Russell covering at second. And the Anthony Rizzo is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A solo home run here for Anthony Rizzo. And the Cubs have now opened this up to a 5-0 lead. Stepping in now, number 16. Back goes Trout, still ranging back. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field as they pile on. It's now 6-0.
Oh, he's absolutely wearing it out there at this point. I mean, here's back-to-back home runs on top of what he's given up already. Come on, enough's enough.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. As he'll swing and send a line drive out to right field. Calhoun is there, 1 away. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Richard steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. His second of the game as this lead swells to 7-0. Here's Dexter Fowler now. A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. A solo home run there for Dexter Fowler as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Jared Weaver is going to come on to pitch here, and seeing as though it's just the third inning, he may be asked to work for a while. Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. Lined hard toward right center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. The relay, and it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
On the money.
So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third, and stepping in now is the catcher, Miguel Montero. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He pulls this one into right. And boy, the Cubs have come to play as this is good for extra bases as well. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Heyward. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
And that is through into center field, a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate, make it 9-0. Chris Bryant steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can seem when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And this is a fair ball heading out toward the 3:30 sign. Here's Heyward taking the turn at third. From first, it's a 10-0 score. Coming to the plate again, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Around third and being waved on home.
The throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double. Number 16 gets a chance to swing away, and he'll have a chance to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Well, you know, some pitchers flat out just don't like to go up there and swing it, and I get it. Most of them can't hit at all. But, hey, this is an opportunity right here to help your own cause.
And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And a relay to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
And everything's going right for these guys right now. This has turned into an 8-run inning. They've just blown the doors off of this one.
Ben Zobrist will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips. Hit sharply toward the right side. Calhoun is there to make. Johnny Giavotella will stride forward to lead it off. And I'd imagine he'll do so with some tired legs after being out in the field for that last half inning.
Yeah, that was a killer. He could probably use a minute or 2 on the bench, but he gets pressed right back into action here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Ready with the 0-2. To first. Rizzo is there. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Jared Weaver will get his first cuts here. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, his 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, left fielder
Craig Gentry is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. On the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Now to the plate, Cole Calhoun. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Angels strand 1. Just about. Addison Russell is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And there's a fastball to begin the at-bat as Weaver gets ahead. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Dexter Fowler comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
Runners off for second. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here. Miguel Montero stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Weaver gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Tap foul at home plate. Right side hit hard. And another base hit for him as he's gone 3 for 3 in this one. Striding into the box, Jason Hayward. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. He's set. Here it comes. And there he goes towards second. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. So with that home run, he's now just 2 shy of an even 100 for his career.
Well, 100 home runs is a nice round number, Matt, but not such a big number that he'll get too excited about it. I'm sure he'll get the ball, put it on his shelf, and move on.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gentry on the move, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night. Anthony Rizzo is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the third inning. Smoke toward the hole. And that is into right field, a base hit. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. The tag put on by Soto, and he is out at home plate. Number 16 will dig in. 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Yeah, he's been on a tear so far in this one. No doubt about it, Matty. Should be pretty confident stepping in there right now.
In there, a base hit. The relay, and it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ben Zobrist digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Sliced hard on the ground. Backhanded. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schwarber moves over. 1 down. And with 1 away now, we'll see Albert Pujols hit with the bases empty. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Giovanni Soto digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Swing and a miss, blew the fastball right by him in the... Addison Russell heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Left field and deep. Gentry going back on it. Gone! A solo shot here to left. his third home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider. Here's Dexter Fowler now. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run. Solo shot to right center. His third home run of the ball game as the blowout continues. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. So standing in, Miguel Montero. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Runner goes for second. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And a diving effort in center, but it's going to skip right on by him. Around third and being waved on home. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Miguel Montero has just hit for the cycle. That's a great thrill for him and everyone here in attendance.
Thrilling indeed, Matt. Now, I've witnessed a few others besides this one, and it's exciting for everyone, even broadcasters. It's a very rare thing in our sport, and it always seems to happen out of nowhere. So it's pretty cool for everyone here watching to see a little piece of baseball history.
Here's Jason Hayward now. Shot toward right center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Throwing to second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. Chris Bryant will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And the runner's breaking for third. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Moving under it, Gentry, one away. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is in there.
So a double and a fly ball move a man to third now with one away. Now, if they could just get another fly ball, it would likely net him a run.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Weaver comes set. Here it is on 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Calhoun is there. 2 down. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Number 16 will have a shot at history now, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Gentry sprinting after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second, looking for the cycle. And the throw's offline a bit as it gets by him at third. And Soto's tag will be applied too late. He's in there at home.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to touch this thing. I have a feeling that when these guys get back to the dugout, we're going to be able to hear what their manager is saying from up here.
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hot shot towards the hole. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Addison Russell will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Yunel Escobar will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ball game to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Chopped foul at the plate, strike one. 0-1 count. Here it comes. This one's flared out toward left. Schwarber over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Into the box now, Johnny Giavotella. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hayward is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Mike Morin will come on now to try and sort this mess out, as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here. Addison Russell steps in here to lead off the 6th as the rain continues to fall here.
Well, I'm glad I'm up in this cozy booth with you guys, because it kind of looks pretty miserable down there to me.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So coming to the plate, Dexter Fowler. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Now a long throw to third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And they'll just tag him here for the out. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Kyle Schwarber will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game, as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. At last home run, a long one, 423 feet, the estimated distance. And are you kidding me? Another knock. He's now 5 for 5 in this one. Jason Hayward will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Quentin Berry is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Out in front of it, strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. Swinging a little blooper to center. Coming on is Fowler. Makes the play, one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Craig Gentry will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. We've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Bryant is up with it, and boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out. Cole Calhoun will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Al Albuquerque will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Into right center, and they'll get a man aboard to start the inning. That's a base hit. Anthony Rizzo will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. So this is hauled in by the second baseman on to first, and they get the double play.
Now batting,
number 16 will dig in with the cycle already to his credit.
Well, this is crazy right here. Already has the cycle and gets a chance here to add to it.
Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubbies. But you can forgive them as they... Mike Trout will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Center fielder number 27, Mike Trout.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Zobrist has it. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 5.
Albert Pujols stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Fouled back. No runs, no hits. 1 error for the Angels so far. Now a swing and a miss by Pujols, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole. And another foul ball. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Ground ball right into the shift. Russell has it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
You know, there's a lot of pressure on the defense to make a play in a game like this. Everything's magnified at this point, so that's a really good job to stay with this ball and make the play.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 0-1 on its way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's closing in on putting up yet another 0.
And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. Angels go down 1-2-3. Ben Zobrist comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Second baseman, Ben Zobrist.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Trout ranging back. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Now batting, shortstop.
So a solo home run off the bat of Ben Zobrist as this lead got even wider. Oh, and here's one hit high and deep to left field, and they're going to wind up with back-to-back shots here as this ball is long gone. A solo shot here to left, his 4th in the ball game as the blowout continues. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. This is pulled into right. Calhoun is there to put it away for out number 1. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate looking to do something only a handful of players have ever done. Hit 4 home runs in a single game. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. The relay, and he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double. Miguel Montero will stand in, and I don't know how you top this performance as he already has hit for the cycle.
Wow, I mean, I hope he's got that DVR programmed at home. He's going to want to relive this one for a long time, over and over and over again.
Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And this is a fair ball as it heads toward the 330 sign in right. The run scores from second. Throw won't get him.
Well, if you want to point fingers at who's to blame for this disaster, you're going to need both hands. In the pitching, the batting, the defense, the execution. Just draw a line through this one. This one's been an absolute disaster.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Jason Hayward. He's 5 for 6 to this point.
Not only is his average on the rise, but I'm sure his confidence is too. He's probably thinking, why can't I do this all the time?
Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Yunel Escobar will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Andrelton Simmons is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Johnny Giavotella will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
And it's quickly 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So he's through 8. Mike Scioscia heading out to home plate now as it looks as though he'll be making the double switch here. Fernando Salas will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Hit hard to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
First baseman number 40.
Anthony Rizzo is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field. Gentry racing back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Around second, looking for the cycle. And they've got him hung up out there between 2nd and 3rd. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between 2nd and 3rd. Number 16 will dig in with the cycle already to his credit. First offering on its way. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between 1st and 2nd. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Ben Zobrist will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ballgame. Not nearly in time as he takes 3rd easily. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Calhoun is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Cliff Pennington will stand in now to begin a game that was decided long ago.
Time out there. Fill it in. You've got to see this through right to the end of the game.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Put yourself in the shoes of that man right there. What's going through his mind right now?
Well, I would guess he's trying to approach his 9th inning the same way he has earlier, but come on, we know his heart's racing. You've just got to focus on the glove and trust what your catcher's calling, because he's done a heck of a job also.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. High pop-up. Zobrist is there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Right fielder number 56.
Cole Calhoun will dig in now as perhaps the final man to stand in the way of possible history here tonight. Zobrist onto the grass. He's got it. And it's official. It's a no-hitter.
Well, he's down there getting swarmed by his teammates right now, and he deserves it. Truly one of the best pitching performances that I've ever witnessed. And he puts his name into the record books with that no-hitter.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no way you could look past this guy. Really a game he'll remember for a long time. 4 home runs. No other way to break it down except to say...
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Number 97.
Number 97 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gonzalez on the move, and the inning is over. Travis Wood come on now to start the 9th inning. And boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you, and he came on to slam the door shut.
No errors. They left 10 men on.
Doesn't get much better than this. Afternoon baseball from Wrigley Field in Chicago. Today, the 3rd and final game in this. Brian Gonzalez will stand in now. 0 for 4 in that day game yesterday.
Yeah, not really a great performance for him yesterday, but that's just part of this ball game. You have to know that those rough ones are going to come up and bite you every once in a while.
On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Number 97 will stride in now. Back in the lineup after being limited to pinch hit duties in yesterday's ball game. He's set. Here it comes. In the air to center field, and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 9 on the year. Number 97 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here.
Come on now, one pitch right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
All right, right here, right here. Find the ball.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Jorge Soler comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. So striding in, Ryan Braun, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Arrieta sets. Here he comes 0-1. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Number 97 will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
And that's in there, base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now 6-2. Jorge Soler gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. A little early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Here's the 3-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Garen Cecchini heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Oh, look at Bryant. Oh, and he loses it on the exchange from glove to hand, and he won't have a play.
Yeah, as you watch this one again, it's a great play to lay out and get this thing. And he knows he's going to have to hurry, but as he scrambles to his feet, he forgets one small detail, and that happens to be the baseball. So this should go down as an infield hit, but a nice effort.
And we got no one here.
Domingo Santana is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
To short. He's right there. Throw on to first in time, one away. Number 97 will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Into the seats, 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. So a 3-run blast is... Number 97 will stand in again. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs thus far.
Oh, man, somebody pinch this guy. He's got a chance for a 5-hit ball game right here.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. Around second, looking for the cycle. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner between. Leading off the inning, Chris Carter. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Hit on the ground to short. Cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game. This is the MLB. With the Gateway Arch welcoming us in the background to look at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Today, it's the home. Number 97 will stand in now 1 day after his amazing 5-for-5 performance yesterday afternoon.
Well, you look at the average on the season, guys, and he's not sneaking up on anybody. Pretty amazing numbers for him right there. So yesterday...
Gone! Jed Jerko will come forward now. Back in the lineup here after getting yesterday afternoon off. Hit to short. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down. Number 97 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here.
Well, he's batting lefty right now, but does it matter? He can hit from either side of the plate.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Grichuk looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Leading off the inning, Michael Wacha. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. Irving Murakami is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
We got no outs.
Lester sets. Here's the 1-1. Oh, Oh, what a stop. The throw. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, you might remember this guy made an error earlier in the game. But can he make up for it right here? I'll say yes, he can. That's just a super play to lay himself out.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
Stephen Piscotty will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. Chopped weakly to the left. Reined in. They'll go to Baez at second for the force, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cardinals. They're down here 5-1. Tyler Lyons will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up.
Hey, like you can up there.
This is line to left. Rasmus has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
I'll tell you, if this is in off the plate just a little bit further, this thing might end up in the cheap seats in left field.
Rack him up now.
Colby Rasmus steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit out towards second. There's Baez. There's one.
The first baseman,
Leading off the inning, Johnny Peralta, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Drilled on the short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Irving Murakami will dig in. He's flown out and hit into a double play in 2 trips. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Number 97 will dig in. 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far.
Yeah, getting another chance to go for that big 3-homer game, Matt. Looking very dangerous up there so far.
Grichuk ranging back. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. Hot shot to short. He's got it. He goes to first. It's in time.
No way. That was awesome. Boy, there's that outstanding range on display right here. This ball's headed for center field.
And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, really a game to remember for that man right there. He winds up finishing with 3 home runs. But what surprised me was, after a while, why even pitch to him?
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com.
1 error. They left.
Both teams. Wednesday night baseball now from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. With that, a look at the Cubbies' starting lineup. Number 97 will stand in, and as you can see the big number there, he's up over 400 to begin the campaign.
Well, when you look at what this guy's done so far.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. Around third and being waved on home, and he is in there. Jorge Soler will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well. Runner goes for third. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and the Cubs have taken a 3-0 lead. So a runner at first with 2 away, and here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Stroman comes set. 2-2 on its way home. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Number 97 steps in, batting from the right side with the left-hander on the mound. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A solo shot here. Number 97 stands in.
Number 97.
Pitch out.
1-0.
Nothing doing.
Here we go.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Grichuk over to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Come on, guys.
Stroman's ready. Here's the 2-2. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first. Number 97 will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The tag, and he is called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
Yeah, you know, he's got 2 bases.
Colton Wong will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Scooped up, throw on to first. He'll be in time to get him. And the Cubs have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over.
Boy, that's a perfect start to this series so far. They take the first 2 games here on the road, so now they'll look to finish off the sweep tomorrow.
Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving, but gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod. MLB The Show is at Matt Adams will dig in now, and as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign. Back to the mound and off his leg. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound. Johnny Peralta will stride in now. 2 hits for him, including a home run in last night's contest.
Yeah, that was a good one for him, and he needed it because, as you can see, his batting average on the year ain't pretty.
Hit to short. The second for 1. Back to Rizzo, and they get out of it here. A double play to retire the side. So 2 runs. Number 97 will get his first opportunity now. 14 home runs to his credit so far this year. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Grichuk racing back. And this one is gone. A home run. Number 97 will step forward now to lead things off, and after that last half inning, his guys are going to have some work to do. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's number 97 will step in now. 2 for 2 with 2 home runs thus far.
Well, he's got that power stroke working, Matty, so why not get a little greedy and look for another one to drive?
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now you see the pitching coach.
Stepping in, Jorge Soler. He drew a walk his first time up. There goes the runner. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. Runners on first with 1 down. He's on the move again from first. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Adams camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Throw back to second, and they've got him doubled off, and the inning is over. Number 97 will come forward now in what could be an at-bat that goes a long way toward deciding this ball game.
And they better be careful, too, because they haven't gotten him out yet, so this is no small task.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Back goes Rasmus. See you later, over the wall. Rendell Grichuk will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Plays at 1 now.
Hit hard to short. Reined in. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Number 97 will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as they'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game.
Hey, your turn now.
Rosenthal's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is hit high and deep out to left. Rasmus going back on it. Gone! A 2-run shot. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man